Testing, testing. Testing again.
Hi, if you want I can set the dedicated server to 1.55 beta.
Not yet, member. I don't know if I heard that or not.
Zehn bis 4.
I mean, does anybody want to drive with me right now? I mean, right now I'm still on 1.54. So. Because, you know, I got some mods going.
Hello, fellow Minnesota neighbor. How's it going?
Hey, what's up, Darren? Are you hopefully staying cool today? I know, I don't know how hot it is out there right now.
I'm trying to.
Well, I know the air temperature is 86 degrees, but what the feel like temperature is, I couldn't tell you here. Heat advisory. Feels
Weather
like
for
91.
Kokoto. Conditions are sunny with a temperature of 90 F, 32 C.
Yeah.
The wind is blowing from the S at 9 miles per hour, 14 km per hour, and the current humidity is 56%.
In my room it's 29 C.
Yeah.
Hi
Ooh.
Flu, I have university exam tomorrow. If I got it I will start studying at university.
Ooh. All right, Bombo. Nice. Yeah, it feels like 91 degrees here, so that'd be, oh, shoot. In Celsius, about what, 30? Hey, Alexa, what is 91 degrees Fahrenheit in Celsius? About 33 degrees Celsius. It's supposed to get up around 40 Celsius today.
But I think after 1 year I will try again this ship.
Oh, yeah? You guys got some, your testing is different than
It's too hard, you know.
what we're used to here. Yeah. It's I know all about those that exam that you guys take, and it's not an easy, and it really and what you get on that test really depends on heck pretty much where you go forward from there, right? In life. So I mean, if you don't do good on it, you're not going to university. If you don't, you know, or, you know, I hear it even has some, you know, well, I don't know much about it, so I'm not going to comment too much on it, but hey, we got, but I do know it's not an easy exam for you guys. So, hey, we got TikTok wanted to come out today. TikTok's up in the corner there.
On this summer if I fail, I will find a job. I should yararly.
Yeah, but you can always take it again next year. Oh, it's not like, you know, failing is not exactly like the end of the world. You're just kind of delayed by a year. Right now, I'm in single player, 1.54. With all of my favorite mods that I have in the game. You know what? In fact, I'm just going to jump out here. Just so everybody gets an idea of, you know, Flu, what kind of mods do you use? And, you know, I don't really
didn't go
use
to university. I only went to college, then left, and now I'm in full-time work.
anything. Well, you guys
I
can't see it
shouldn't
because
be
I
a
got
problem for my family.
TikTok's head in the corner there. So, yeah, that didn't work out the way I wanted it to. All right, let me get out of here. We'll move TikTok's camera out of the way there for a minute. But yeah, most of the types of mods that I tend to like to use, and let me try to on the vertical stream. There we go. I'm gonna try and move.
Okay Flu, thanks for everything. I should a
Mo-
little study.
All righty. But here's my normal mod list of the mods that I use. We got the colored map. I like that. I like that one. You'll see it here in a minute when I go into the game. So got the ferries remover by Cooper. Now, doesn't remove all of the ferries. It just removes like most of them in the Adriatic Sea. Like, you know, the ones that don't really exist in real life. You kind of wonder why they've got a ferry going from, you know, Tree to Bar. I don't, you know. But it is what it is. Real traffic density by SIP. I can't pronounce it, but you know. And then I also got his real emergency AI pack and his real traffic sounds down there. Of course, I got a few Z mods sounds in here. The master reverb mod, the weather mod, and the wind and tire mod. I got a Swiss German accent. I got a woman with a Swiss German accent for my GPS. I don't know how much I like it. It's a little different. All right, different lenses of traffic lights. So the traffic lights are supposed to look
Good afternoon, Flu.
more like they do in their respective countries. Of course, I've got realistic economy by Cooper. Top and corner small mirrors. The pivotable cabin camera. I love that. I'm in that a lot. You know, limited chasing cam. Digital camera system for the Scania R, which I'm not using today, so I don't really know why I have it in there. Actual day and night times, ownable cargo, international traffic pack, fictional companies traffic pack, European liveries of traffic busts, and then we've got the Farcel's Cab Cats. We got our co-driver, trucky cabin accessories, interior add-on by Wooly, Sissel's Mega Pack, signs on your truck and trailer, and the Swiss cantonal flags. So those are typically the types of mods that I use. Now, I do got some other ones, you know, like real companies and gas stations in here, but those are on other people's servers that, you know, I do go to sometimes. But I'm not a big fan of them. Just because they're not really that realistic to me. Yeah, they're real companies, but you know. All right, we come back in here. What's going on there, planning? Hope you're doing good today. All right. Not waiting for this thing to load up
Nothing
again.
much. Surviving this heat.
Oh, yeah.
Quick question:
it's
do school in
cooking.
the States break up for summer holidays round the same time as UK schools, or later then?
It really, it depends on the state, but most states break around the second or third week of May. Anywhere between the second week of May and the second week of June. Right, anytime in that 4-month space there is when schools here go on break. All right, let me get this. I'm trying to get my vertical. Back where I kind of like it. I really wish I could just, you know, I want to say we're probably, I'm going to say we're good there. Now, of course, too, we have some schools that they call it year round, but they'll go to school for 9 weeks and then they'll.
I can't stand this heat. What over UK right now? It's
like,
27. See, that's too warm for me.
Take 3 weeks off. Do another 9, take another 3 weeks off. You know, like I said, it really depends on the state that you're in and you know, how they run their.
$29C here in NL, kinda too hot for my preferences.
Oh, it's too hot everywhere for everybody's preferences. Plenty. Just to give you a lowdown on my situation here, our situation here in Minnesota, it's what is it? What did I say? It was 33 Celsius, or it feels like 33 Celsius here right now. Could possibly get up to somewhere around 38 or 40 today and tomorrow.
Oh, Damon, yeah, that's way too hot.
But a lot of the homes here in the United States, including Minnesota. Minnesota's kind of changed too. A lot of the new builds and everything have central air conditioning. So there are still a lot of homes up here, though, in Minnesota that don't have central air. But they've, you know, a lot of those people went and bought like window units and stuff to keep cool. So, you know, air conditioning here in the United States it's a thing. Not so much in Europe. Not so much in Europe. All right.
Good evening.
We're
sir.
not going this way. Hey there, Scores Music. How are you doing today? Good evening to you.
I have no AC. Just
Yeah.
lucky I live at the bottom floor of my complex, so I don't have the attic heat.
Exactly. Yeah. See. Yeah. Here in the United States,
My
we can
account got
get
hacked.
out of it. Uh-oh. Yeah, we can get. You can get around that here. So, but it's still. I mean, 38, 40 degrees Celsius. Still.
I hate when I go to bed at night. My bedroom is like a sauna because the sun faces my bedroom all day.
Oh man. I've got a window air unit for my bedroom, just specifically for the bedroom, because it's like the attic is where the bedroom is, and it gets really, really humid up there on a day like today.
I
And
couldn't bear that
yeah,
kind of heat. Like Arizona, it's 38, 40-ish.
yeah,
Crazy
too crazy.
For me XD. Is your mic on ye or wheel? I can't tell.
No, it's not on the wheel. I got it on a boom. It's on a boom arm. Hi, Oven. I don't know. I mean, if anybody, member, if you're still in here,
My
I mean,
aircon
if you
is open
wanted
window
to,
and a fan.
if you wanted to join me on some drives, I'll go into your server. I think members done took off though. He goes to bed. I'm starting off a little late because I was having some problems getting the stream up.
Are you on TMP today?
No, Scores, I'm not on TMP today. I'm going to be on TMP tomorrow though. On the CD road. Right now today I'm just I didn't even pick job yet. Just kind of hanging out, doing some playing around in my modded server. Of course, TMP tomorrow will be on the CD road as usual.
Hey there, Mr. Flu Man Shoe lol.
What's going on there, Far Evil D?
Because I am gonna be on ATS TMP tomorrow.
Oh, you're gonna be on ATS TMP tomorrow? Okay, all right.
So Tom is the Pinball Road.
Yeah, tomorrow's the Pinball Road. Yeah. I wish the ATS servers were more populated. That would
map
definitely
is fancy.
that would definitely be what get me on ATS and TMP more. I don't want to go to France, so
I know, right?
I might do that.
I think it's still too buggy ATM. They still have things to fix.
Oh, that's going to be just something that normally happens. You know what? I like to go this way. So let's go take this one. But all right, we're good there.
Okay, fahren
I
wir
wish
los.
SCS introduces a dispatch menu like in TMP. That would be a game changer.
Oh yeah, where you could make your own jobs, create your own jobs. Yeah. That would be something, wouldn't it? I thought, well, no, they weren't. I don't think they were going to do that, were they? I don't need fuel yet. I'm good. I'm good on fuel.
Links abbiegen.
Secretly waiting for it since I started playing.
That guy's going slow. Why is that guy going so damn slow? Oh, now all of a sudden he's kicked it up a notch.
Coach's DLC for it will be fun.
I think so. I'd like to see how they implement that into the game for, with the jobs and such. That's going to be it's going to be different. Oh, great. I just realized I got my cam right in front of my speedometer. I can't see how fast I'm going. I have to slow my roll now. Okay.
Bitte links halten.
Yeah.
I played Coach
That is
Sims before.
definitely a
I
fail.
have seriously no idea how they would implement that in ETs. They would have to change a lot.
Yeah. That's kind of what
Bitte rechts halten.
yeah, it's going to be interesting. It's going to be interesting to see how they do it.
Bus stops, NPCs, etc.
Yeah. Well, a lot of the new newer DLCs have bus stops. I mean, the older ones, the base map does too, but they look kind of horrible. I think they'll have to redo them or something a little bit. But, I don't think it's...
Your left blinker is on. I think they said you will have to log into it separately from the main game.
Bitte rechts halten.
It's possible.
Might be with reworking older maps such as Benelux and Germany.
Oh yeah. Well, Germany, the German rework is
Links
done.
halten und dann weiter geradeaus.
The Germany rework is supposedly done.
Weiter geradeaus.
Now that doesn't mean, you know, I mean sooner or later they said they were going to put in an infrastructure for electric trucks. So,
Demnächst rechts
you know, that's going to be a whole
abbiegen.
different thing, but yeah, I'd like to see how they implement that.
I think they're working on the France map. I hate them electric
Links
rigs.
halten und dann links abbiegen. Links abbiegen.
I tried M once, I hated it.
I don't mind them. The Renault with
SCS should start
its,
with UK.
braking?
Bettasusa, that might be TH oldest map there ice.
with its braking stuff,
Links halten
That-
und dann links
that has
abbiegen.
that gets me a little I find it kind of hard to
Links
stop the things,
abbiegen.
but you know, I turn my blinker on.
I meant UK plenty lol.
Really? Come on.
Wir
Oh,
sind
sooner or
am
later.
Ziel angelangt.
What was the blog this morning? The blog this morning was
The cop
I
with
think
lights
on,
on yielding is peak.
Nordic Horizons. The Nordic Horizons the road system. So I think Nordic Horizons is going to be 1.56. I really do.
It was yesterday and it was Nordic.
Oh, yes. Well, this morning for me when I seen it.
That's pretty soon.
Yeah, this next update 1.55, that's going to be
Okay,
Iowa.
Fahren wir los.
So Iowa's going to come out in ATS then. And then I think, I hope Nordic Horizons is 1.56. It might not be. Because I think that's all going to depend on the Scandinavian rework and their where they're at on that. I think Scandinavia rework and Nordic Horizons are probably both slated to come out same time.
Which they're still working on it.
Oh yeah, yeah. But I'd say about another 4 to 6 weeks. I'd say we'll be driving around in Iowa in ATS.
Rechts halten und dann rechts abbiegen.
I'm kind of disappointed I can't go to
Rechts
Rumline.
abbiegen.
the airport there. Because I actually have family that lives
halten und
in that
dann
area
weiter
up that way.
geradeaus. Weiter geradeaus.
I can't remember where I'm going. That's pretty bad.
Geradeaus fahren und dann rechts abbiegen. Rechts abbiegen.
All right.
Bitte links halten. Rechts halten und dann die rechte Ausfahrt nehmen.
No,
Rechte Ausfahrt nehmen.
that is not the
Gute
direction I
Rechte.
need to go. Then again, maybe it was. Hell, who knows? All right, why is everybody stopped?
Bitte links halten.
Really?
They connect to the same road, lol.
That is true. Sorry, Woody. That is true. I would have had to have gotten over a couple of lanes, though. Right off the bat. My wheel feels loose today. I don't know why that is. That'd be great. I'll need new wheels. Need a new wheel soon. That's great.
Moza, XD.
Mose? No. No.
Bitte
I
links
got-
halten.
I can't afford Moza with dollar store money. I wouldn't mind it. That would be
Me
great. But there's some other things that I need to do before I even think. I'll put it to you this way. I'm probably about
He can't get caviar on a beer budget, lol.
yeah, exactly. I'm probably about 5 years away from even being able to think about a Moza. My one big need,
There are much better wheels, tbh.
the much bigger need right now for me is a graphics card. Sooner or later, this one is going to die. I don't know when that's coming, but someday. It's been a pretty decent card, though. I mean, it's 6 years old. It's lasted. Lasted quite a while.
Someday,
And,
somehow, it will come to an end, lol.
Oh, yeah. And it still does what I need it to right now. But since everything else on this PC has been replaced at least once, you just know sooner or later it's coming. The death of Flu's graphics card.
RIP.
Yeah, sad day. That would be a sad day for Flu.
rechts halten und dann die rechte Ausfahrt nehmen. Rechte Ausfahrt nehmen. Demnächst links abbiegen.
Getting ready to get in a... Coming to Austria here.
Links abbiegen.
It was.
Im Kreisverkehr die erste Ausfahrt nehmen. Diese Ausfahrt nehmen. Demnächst links abbiegen.
I mean, my GPS might have
Links abbiegen.
a Swiss German accent, but she sounds really like a, you know, it's my Swiss Oma. All right. What I'm going to do here is I'm going to go ahead and take our
Well, Swiss is mostly German, LOL.
well, yeah, I mean she's got, you know, but it's just, you know, she just sounds like, you know, a 75-year-old with a Swiss German accent.
And part Asian too, lol.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I was hoping for, you know, a voice that kind of sounded like, you know, somewhere around her age or something. I don't even really know how old she's supposed to be. How old do you guys think she is, chat?
Flashbang lol.
She seems to be interested in what the dog's doing back here. Oh. Good times. All right, so we simulated taking a 10-hour break.
Late 30s.
Late 30s? I'll go with that. Great, I'm not gonna be able to get out of here because everybody's, you know, it's like I get ready to leave and then the floodgates open. Jesus. It's like... Oh Lord, that's bad.
WTF LOL.
Hey, we got it's 7:30 in the morning and we've got real traffic density mod in. So this must be what the, you know, the traffic's kind of heavy at 7:30 in the morning. Oh, we're backing up so bad that, you know what, I could probably do this. I'm gonna do this and I'm gonna make a mistake. Yeah, let's just hold it. I'm gonna screw up. Yeah, we'll be fine right after this this tanker goes by here. Maybe.
It's getting kinda heavy.
Demnächst rechts abbiegen. Rechts
Now, of course, this
abbiegen.
is why whenever I'm not on the CD road or, you know, in pro mods in northern Scandinavia, that I do either SCS Convoy or single player. Because if it's not those two areas on TMP, it's pretty empty. Pretty empty.
Rechts abbiegen.
I'm going somewhere. At least he's not coming for me.
Hi, Flu.
Hey there, MB. What's going on, man? What's happening? We're driving over to Slovenia with motor oil. Taking some motor oil over to Slovenia from Zurich.
Nothing much. Another weekend that's almost
Im
done.
Kreisverkehr.
What do you mean
die
almost done? It
Ausfahrt
just
nehmen.
started, dude.
Diese Ausfahrt nehmen.
Oh, shit. Flu. I got distracted. I'm gonna blame it on the GPS chick. I couldn't
You
tell
are
if she
on
told me to
single
go
player.
left or right. Oh yeah, I'm on single player. Basically, if I'm not in a convoy on in an active convoy on TMP or on the
Weiter
CD road,
geradeaus.
I'm probably going to be in single player. Because I gotta have traffic. I gotta have what looks like people around me.
Weiter
Driving
geradeaus.
in this part of the map is kind of boring on TMP. Not gonna lie.
There's traffic in TMP.
Yeah, and on the CD road. I can't do the CD road every day, MB. I drive me nuts.
Well, stupid traffic.
Yeah. How you doing, Saint?
If you want
Thanks for,
traffic, I
popping
recommend
in.
Brutal
Oh, Jesus
Traffic, a
Christ.
realistic traffic mod for single player.
Is being a patron for Takasm worth it, and what benefits do you get?
Whoopsie. Oh yeah, I don't have brutal and realistic. I've got the realistic traffic density by
Demnächst rechts abbiegen.
by
Rechts
Cyprus.
abbiegen.
I can't wait for the coach buses in the next update.
Rubbings Trucking LOL. Could go up to the
up to-
Quarry Road.
Yeah. I could. You know what? The last couple times I went up to the Quarry Road, it was dead. I don't know why. Patreon for Truckers MP worth it? What benefits do you get? Personally,
Don't you get a parking
I
area
think
that
it is.
patrons can only go into?
yeah, there's a
And
parking
that's really
area.
it.
There's a parking area on the CD road that only Patreons can go into. You get a couple of skins and cabin accessories that the add-on team has done, and then oh crap. There's benefits too, as far as you won't get
Bitte
kicked
links halten.
for being AFK unless the servers are at least 90% full. So realistically, the only server that you'll ever get kicked off of for being AFK is Sim 1. What else do I other than that, I really can't remember. I just like not getting kicked when I'm AFK.
The little badge and name tag that people don't really care about.
Yeah, I don't care about those either. Yeah, I mean, it just really depends. I mean, as
Overall,
far
it's
as
not worth it, in my opinion.
what you feel is important for you, Maddie. Yeah, for me, I can't remember why the hell I missed it. Because, you know, I was Patreon for a while, and then I gave it up for a bit, and then I went back to it, and I can't remember why the hell I went back to it. Yeah. It's weird.
The only achievement for Truckers I need is delivering Truckers MP Finish 1 delivery of the Truckers MP 3D logo cargo, Master Trucker tier patrons only.
Oh. That was the other thing. Like the Truckers MP logo. Cargo, or if you want to put the Truckers MP logo on the side of your trailer, if you have an ownable trailer, you can haul the one that's illuminated if you're a Patreon. They've got one that's not illuminated, and then one that's illuminated. And if you're a Patreon, you can haul the illuminated one. Of course, also is, you know, they've got that extra the alternating vehicles every month. You know, they've got a alternating vehicle just for Patreons. Of course, they've got one for public too, but if you're a Patreon, you can use both. Yeah, Maddie, I just go on the TMP site. Take a look at what you get for being a TMP Patreon, and decide for yourself.
Rechts halten und dann rechts
Because I'm gonna tell you that some people, you know, don't think it's worth it.
rechts abbiegen.
Me, like I said, I think the only thing I really care about is not getting kicked for AFK. Other than that, I just do it to support. For the cost of one Starbucks coffee a month. Yeah. That's about true. It's about $5 for a Starbucks. That's why I don't get my coffee at Starbucks. That's what, you know, well, I say, you know, you take somebody to Starbucks to impress them, to impress your boss. You take your friends to Tim Hortons.
Dunks isn't getting any better either, lol.
No. I don't even, luckily, the most coffee I drink is at work. Now, of course, I got, the coffee maker here, but at work it's free. So, get free refills. We get free coffee at my job. It's great.
Starbucks don't even make good coffee, they make imitations of coffee.
Yeah, that's like, I know, Minnesotans in here, if there's any, are going to disagree with me on this. Caribou coffee tastes like dirt. And what I mean by that is it's got a really earthy taste to it. Like I'm drinking dirt. I can't stand caribou. I don't know. I don't know if they just over roast the beans or whatever, but it just tastes like dirt. It's really, really earthy. Or either that, they might not clean the beans before they grind them, so you probably might have some dirt in there along with them. But yeah, that's the popular one up here in Minnesota that I won't touch that with a 10-foot pole either. If I am out and about and I do want a cup of coffee, I just go to my local Quick Trip. And this Quick Trip's got some pretty good coffee. Not gonna lie. It's a Quick Trip with a K for, all you Oklahomans down there, that have the Quick Trip with a Q.
I think if you over roast, it may make it taste dirt.
That's what I think too.
Bitte
Oh, you know what? I don't
links
have to get
halten.
over. I'm in the lane I need to be. Dee-dee-dee. But yeah, luckily for me, the coffee that we get at work is actually pretty good. The only problem that I have with it sometimes is they overbrew it. Like it tastes burnt some days. I don't know. Do I need to get over it? No, I don't. I don't need to get over. It doesn't look like I'm going to have much chance of getting over anytime soon. Hey, about to come up on the first 3-minute hourly ad break, brought to you by our friends, wonderful friends at Twitch.
Why does it taste burnt only on Sundays?
Just a warning. There's still plenty more. We'll be here when you get back. Take time, go get yourself something to drink. Leave the house for a second, go out, touch some grass. Go sit on the toilet for a bit. And, we'll still be here when you get back.
Bitte
Oh,
links
shoot.
halten.
I ain't looking. Why does it only taste burnt on Sundays? I don't know.
If it was Ash Wednesday, it would make sense, LOL. We don't have grass in Canada.
You're not exactly wrong on that, Cromwell. Not exactly wrong. Got a lot of rocks up there, though. Except for Alberta and Saskatchewan, but most of that's been burned up in fires by now, so this time of the year, so. All right, where are we going here? All right, we're staying in this lane, I think.
Bitte links halten.
Viking is from that area, LOL.
Bitte links halten.
God, I'm almost thinking I should have went out and got a cup of coffee during the break. Yeah, I'm only halfway through with this run. I am gonna pull over real quick.
Route neu berechnen.
And take a little bit of a break. You know, I'm not in a big hurry today. All right, this is actually, you know, just chill out, relax, and just have a fun day.
They made Supermarket Sim full release.
Yeah.
I wonder if we can have multiple saves.
I don't think so. I do wonder if they're working on that, though. I do know they're working on multiplayer. I don't know when that's going to come out, but yeah, sooner or later, Supermarket Sim's going to be multiplayer. I might do a little bit of that today.
The FPS has greatly improved.
As I went and I re-downloaded all my mods today for Supermarket Sim. Hey, I'm gonna go brew a cup of coffee. Be right back.
They have guns in the game now? No.
Oh, which one? Supermarket Sim? No. No, but you can still beat people up with a bat. I mean, they still got the bat. So, you know, you can go chase shoplifters with it. I let my security guards to go chase the shoplifters and beat them with a bat. I don't do that anymore. I just I manage
Need a
the
taser
place.
and pepper spray.
Yeah. But that's kind of, I'm going to read that real quick.
They did give you the option to turn that off now.
To turn off the shoplifters? Yeah. Let me see. What do I want to do here? That's weird talking about that. Do. All right, fix an issue, fix transition bug. So that was just a hot fix one. Where was the blog that he did? Is it hitting that guy with a mop in the face? Great. Okay, where's the full release blog? I like that store. That's nice.
Their page.
I heard multiplayer is in the
There we
works.
go. Full release. Yes, multiplayer is in the works. Yes. Yeah, they are working on multiplayer.
And a console release.
And a console release.
I've been trying 1.55 for ATS. It loads 5 times faster now.
But I still don't think they have multiple saves in the game. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything about about multiple saves. That does kind of suck. Let me go get my cup of coffee, and I'll be right back. Should be done brewing by now. And, that's kind of the other reason I was streaming. I got on here a little later today than I normally do. I got up this morning and I updated all my
the other
mods
store sims have multi-save option.
for
Very lazy to not have it in Supermarket Sim.
Supermarket Sim. I redid all my mods there. I made sure all my mods were updated for Inzoi. And updated all my third-party stuff for Flight Sim 24. Yeah, I mean, especially since it's, it's not something that you'd think would be really hard to do,
It's a small team Crom.
That, yeah. But it's something the community has been asking about for quite a while. All right, we're moving.
Only takes one person to write the code.
Yeah.
It's a simple thing to add.
I mean, there's literally a mod for it that I use, Farivoldi, that I've used forever for multi-saves. Yeah, I wouldn't think it would be that difficult to implement into the game.
Bitte links halten.
But then again, too,
We've had
They could've-
multi-save in games since the 80s.
there could be other things they're working on as priorities, though. It's got to be on his roadmap. It's got to be. There's too many people that's wanted it forever. I like the pretty impressed with the roadmap for Inzoi coming up here.
Problem is they already have our money, so I don't think they care.
They're kind of, Inzoi, they're kind of, they haven't really set a date on when they're bringing pets, like ownable pets, into the game. But you can download mods now from inside the game. Just the ones that are on, what's that one that mod platform
I think
that
Supermarket Simulator
Overwolf
went up in price.
runs? I think so too.
The biggest thing with this update was how the FPS has been improved so much.
Oh yeah? I noticed I brought it up this morning and it loaded up. Just I did notice I wasn't having too much of an issue with the
Halten und dann
Because they
rechts
posted something
abbiegen.
about pre-release discount.
graphics performance.
Rechts abbiegen.
Yeah, I'm thinking they may have raised the price because it's, you know, now a
Yay
full
log.
release. What was it on their Patreon, or not on their Patreon, on their Discord page today? They did there's a they're having a Steam card giveaway also, but I didn't read much into it. Why? Because I'm lazy. Or maybe it's because I can't read. I don't know. But I was like, of course you can read, Flu. Read all the time. Hopefully my mic's sounding okay today. I kind of did some tweaks and adjustments to it, but I can't test them out today because you know, the entire family went to the pool today, so you know, nobody's here to scream and holler and you know, make loud noises.
From what I seen when I saw someone play, there's a neighborhood in the game now. So we can stalk customers.
There is. Yeah, there's a neighborhood in the game. They've got like a different wholesale spots, stores that you can go in and purchase the product from the wholesalers instead of ordering it and having it dropped off at your store. But then that also means that you need like a truck or a car with a trunk in it to load the stuff up in. So yeah,
For discounted prices.
There's vehicles that you can purchase now too. Yeah, there's vehicles. There's also online orders. You can fill online orders now. I wonder if you like online orders and like deliver them to the customer.
For deliveries.
Yeah. I wonder if you like have to deliver them, or if it's, you know, like clothing store simulator with their online stuff. You just went and did you know, that like that package, that parcel place.
That's what it's for. I think you might have to.
Yeah. Yeah, that's it, Cromwell. I mean, I know people wanted the online order stuff and they wanted you know, to be able to go and purchase from the wholesalers, but I think it probably takes a little bit too much time, and I probably wouldn't use it. But you know, that's how some people like to play the game, so that's how they play it.
Hi Mr. Flu sir, how are we today?
Hey, what's going on, Devils? What's happening? I don't know why this guy's just stopped. Like, like I'm just taking a break right here.
I ignore online orders. If they had it where we could accept the order, then have an employee fill it would be better.
Yeah. Have you played the new version with that in there, Cromwell? I mean, that's kind of the reason I didn't like the online orders in Clothing Store Sim, because you had to run back and forth from your stock room to the you know, the parcel place, and you couldn't fill the whole order. You could just carry like 10 items. So if there's somebody wanted like 20 different items, you had to take them all, you know, you had to take 10 and then come back and get the other 10 to, you know, fill the order. It was too time consuming. Is it the same type of deal in Supermarket Sim? Because I literally have not looked at it yet. I was kind of thinking about doing that later on this evening. Wah, wah, wah.
Don't know. I can't
Why is
play it
it-
until they add multi-save.
Want me to go this
Sup,
way?
old man.
I'll go this way. I don't know why it's wanting me to go this way. What's going on, Azrin? How have you been? Fancy meeting you here.
Good. Just woke up, form a map.
I'm hoping to keep myself caffeinated enough to where I don't need a nap today. We'll see how that turns out, but you know. I wonder if I should try the Beam eyewear software again. I'd have to update it. I've heard it's improved, but I've not used it in quite a long time.
Do you add anything to your coffee?
Do I add anything? No, I drink my coffee black. I got to, man. I got to. You know, it's the whole thing with the yeah.
Black as you add $.
Yeah.
No water? You have just powdered coffee?
Powdered coffee? No. Oh, yeah,
We add milk.
we had water. I had water. I could. You know what? I do add some creamer and milk sometimes. Really depends, though. Because there is sugar in milk. Milk will raise your glucose
Bitte
levels.
links halten.
There are sugars in milk that will raise your glucose. And like I said, you know, when you got to watch out for that sometimes. I will tell you, my blood work the other day. I did have some blood work done. It was this my 6-month checkup coming up, and my A1C was pretty good. Down to 6. Exactly, right? 6.0.
Got both servers to 1.55 op.
All
That's
right.
probably why American milk tastes better than Canadian milk.
Well, there's natural sugars, Cromwell, in milk.
I think
Two.
I'm going to get me a cup of coffee. Yeah, I just don't car. I got no one to live for, and I am ready to get off this train ride naturally.
I'm hoping, Azrin, that you don't mean that as I'm taking it. Yeah, I was going to ask you. Remember, but you took off. I was going to ask you if you wanted to, if you were going to get on and if you wanted to get on your server and truck, but you were already gone. So I just decided to go ahead and stay here in single player and play with my really cool mods.
No, I don't did that 4 times and failed, so now I'm just like F it, I will just wait like everyone else now.
Any other users I would have at Azerin sage.
Oh, okay.
You mean banned me?
No.
Rechts halten und dann die rechte Ausfahrt nehmen.
You're talking about the dating scene. You're not talking about like life in general.
Rechts abbiegen.
Because then I'd have to talk you down from a ledge.
Is Tiny
Bitte
sleeping?
links halten.
And I really suck at all that. Is Tiny sleeping? No, Tiny's at the pool.
You know what I'm talking about, McDonald's.
Yeah. Yeah, they all went to the pool.
I got people to drive with as well flu.
DFSG. LJHKFDGSAJKLFDGLJK. FGDJ. LKHFGDH. JLKGFD. HKJLBVE. RLKMJGVDSNHGFKLJVDGSFHLJK. LOL.
Weather here sucks this weekend.
I
Makes
just
sense.
yeah, it did. I just wanted to see where that was going. Or, you know, I could have muted it, but I was just like, yeah, let's just see. You get people to drive with as well? Okay. Well, you know, I like to use my camera mod.
You
Yeah, I
just
just
forgot
kinda
to carry the one.
look around. I wish this camera could actually move in the game like this. Just look around. I like that cabin rotating or the cabin camera mod.
Bitte
I like it a lot of
links
times when there's like new content.
I'm playing with a Norwegian community on dedicated server.
Oh, okay. All right. On your dedicated server?
Where I live right now, it's 92 but feels like 102 degrees.
Yeah. I haven't even looked here what it's gotten to over the last couple hours.
Rechts halten und dann die rechte Ausfahrt nehmen.
25 here, down from 28 just a few hours ago.
Rechte Ausfahrt nehmen.
But Darren, you're in more of an urban area, if I can remember, right?
Demnächst links abbiegen.
Than I am.
No, there's with a lot of mods and even more issues, so trying to figure stuff and such.
I live down here in the,
It's been raining since yesterday at 52
the border
here.
counties.
No. I'm
No,
in a
I know
farm
you,
area.
Cromwell. I know you, Cromwell. I was talking about Darren. I think he's more up around that big metro area, where I'm down here in the sticks.
IUISED to be in a city.
Demnächst rechts abbiegen. Rechts abbiegen?
Oh yeah, I mean, I grew up in a big city.
Demnächst links abbiegen.
That's what I do when I'm homesick.
Yeah, I'm close to St. Cloud MN.
Oh, okay. All right. Yeah,
Links
that's what I thought.
abbiegen. Demnächst
That's what I
rechts
do
abbiegen.
when I'm homesick, Cromwell.
Is Miss Doubtfire your GPS?
I go to the cities.
Rechts abbiegen?
Oh my God. Really? Oh Jesus. Oh, are you serious? Okay. Let's see if we can make this turn without taking out a sign. There we go. I don't know. I mean, I thought it was going to be, a more sexier sounding Swiss German accent. Not not one that sounded like she's 75. Yeah, I wanted a GPS with a Swiss German accent, but I wanted it to be like a
Immer
woman with
geradeaus.
more of a,
Im Kreisverkehr die zweite Ausfahrt nehmen.
yeah. She sounds more like, not only is she 75, but she's
Diese
like from,
Ausfahrt nehmen.
from like, Closters in the Prattigau Valley, St. Antonin. Right? In Prattigau.
Flu, we know you like them old rusty and crusty.
Demnächst
Yeah. Well, when that's all you can get, man. I mean, look at me.
Wir sind am Ziel
You know.
angelangt.
You got to settle sometimes. Oh crap! I am supposed to go in there, ain't I? Oh no, it's there.
She sounds like she's be naughty behind closed doors.
So I guess there's.
At Sir_Polar_Bear, why couldn't the shellfish farmer go for a run? He pulled a muscle.
All right, how? I don't understand how this is supposed to. Oh, you got to be kidding me. Are you serious? Oh. Okay. All right. I gotta
You have
drive.
to rev us in, sir.
Well, I don't know about having the reverse in, but I'm gonna have to reverse somewhere. I think we can go in to the building this way. All right. Now, you can't go any further than back there. All right. I mean, that's... Yeah, so I got to go down this way. And then, why can't this door open up? I mean, just open up this door, be fine. Yeah, how's this? How exactly is this supposed to work? All right, is there...
Turns out after Karaoke's and Teriyahooki's wedding, Sam Manila and Ginger Visha's hooked up and are now getting married.
I almost wonder. This is a weird one. I don't think there's an open door back there, though. I'm gonna mess up. Try it. I'm hoping there's an open door back here and I can just Spoona. Oh God, I can't use that. I gotta get out. I think I messed up. I'm gonna hit the side of this building, ain't I? No? Good. Wow, that's some like... I almost say this probably has to be the most difficult prefab I've ever delivered to. All right, I've got an idea here. So that's why I like my camera mods. All right. I'm gonna have to straighten this up for a minute.
Flew sorry for earlier, should have just keep my mouth shut, did not mean to upset someone.
Oh, you're fine. I just want to make sure you're okay, man. I worry about you sometimes. Hey there, Kayla. What's going on?
How's it going?
We're getting along. We're getting along. It's not going real good right now because, well, you kind of see what kind of delivery I have to make here. This is kind of, now this is a little insane, but, oh God, crap.
Yeah, I'm just so excited to see Jesus is all. I mean it hard to put it into words, really.
Oh, jeez. Not good.
You can do that with your eyes closed.
Yeah, sure. Oh, I'm really in a pickle now, I think. Yeah, you can do that with my eyes closed. I'm kind of sitting here wondering why. All right, why are we still? Why am I not in reverse?
Out in the street.
I'm in reverse. Why is it not in reverse? Yeah. But you know what? I tried you know, difficult yeah. We got this in like you know, super trucker mode. And yeah, it's not working out too well for us.
Like hardcore mode?
Yeah, kind of. I mean, it's hardcore, I'll tell you. I don't know. Yeah, I just hit the, you know, it's fine. It's fine. Lady Bear's insurance will take care of it. Not an issue. Yeah, we'll just smash it a couple times. Oh. I mean, really, SCS, really. I wonder, no, there's gotta be a different way to get that in here. There's gotta be. That's like crazy insane.
That's the way, sir.
Is it? No. It can't be. You're right. They got it. They got this blocked off over here. You can't go any further back.
Yep, it's as easy if you line it up right.
That's kind of the problem, though. It won't let you line it up right. For the most part. Yeah, I'm going to get really stuck here in a minute. I mean, I'm sure Lady Bear won't mind if I, like, you know, just not do this load and say I did it. We're gonna do one of those what do you want to call it? Physics impossible you know. The laws of physics don't apply in this game sometimes. Can I run over these poles? No. Damn it. I'm just going to jackknife it inside this place. It's fine. I am definitely not lined up now, right now. Devils. I'm in a really bad predicament here.
That must have changed the physics in 1.55 ATS. I can drift the trucks now.
You can drift the trucks now? Nice. Yeah, this really was a bad idea. Yeah. Oh well.
Either that or I just got good.
Well, they changed the physics engine in 1.54. Like the last update before 1.55 was the physics engine update. Huh. This is like can flu. Here, I'll shut this off. I gotta start a poll. Where's it at here? Oh, that didn't work. No, I don't want to do it for 10 minutes.
I wish Giants would take just one page from SCS Playbook. Farm Sim would be so much better if they just listened to their community more.
Maybe 3 minutes. All right, Twitch, I'm starting a poll.
A maypole?
Yeah. All right. I don't have my emergency brake on. I guess I did. Okay. Like, you gotta do this master trucker. Hey, you know what I need for this? Driving academy. Maybe I should have took backing in driving academy before I tried this. All right.
We believe in you, Flu.
What kind of poles is Canada most famous for? Maypoles.
That's what I believe in. I mean, do European truckers have to make deliveries like this? I mean, this is insane. I mean, I got to come in and turn one way and then make a 90-degree angle the other way. I mean, I'm just not seeing how this is that possible. But you know what? We just can't. Yeah, shit. I'm cooked. Hey, we might answer this poll before the poll's even over. Can flew back? That is the question.
I just use easy parking. I like to turn and burn.
You need to do it mirrors only flew.
The mirror. I can't even do it without mirrors. Oh. The results are in. Yes, 67.7% of you say, yes, I will do this. Yeah. Oh, shoot. I think I'm going to get it. I mean, you know, I've done a bunch of damage. You know, I got to pay for like a new front of the truck. And I've kind of broke some pallets of some stuff and things
Just
like
put
that.
the trailer
But
between the lines. Simple.
yeah, simple. Obviously, Cromwell, it's not that simple. I mean, why couldn't they have just had this door open up? Right?
Too easy.
All right.
I fell off my bike a week ago. My one arm looks like it dirty from the bruise I got.
Because they want to unload in front of the line that's set up for it.
I guess I could have came in this way. I could have came in this way and then backed in. Maybe that's how they wanted me to do it. Well, it's fine. We're already here. But, you know, I'll know for next time. We'll know for next time.
Just bust down that fence with your bumper.
I've already made a bunch of damage in here. We've damaged a lot of stuff in here already. I'm going to owe these guys a lot. God. And I thought it was hard that, you know, angle dock backing was hard. There it is, right there. We got it. It's done. It's green. The poll was, will flu deliver the load? Not, will flu deliver the load straight? Yeah. Yeah,
I've
how
seen
long?
some spaces so bad there wasn't enough space for the truck to be teleported in, let alone back in.
That was pretty bad. That wasn't, yeah. I mean, that was a little rough. Not gonna lie. All right, see what else we got here. Where do we want? That's usually about All right, what is that? 807? Yeah. Somewhere around in here. I don't want to go back to yeah, I don't want to go back that way. I don't want
I've
to go
seen other parking areas that had no way to get to them, not even if I walked.
I mean, we could go down that way, down the Adriatic coast. That's a decent run. Take some watermelons to Serbia. That's not that bad of a. I'm at 885 kilometers. A lot of tolls in there, though. I don't really want to go back up to Germany. My goal was to get down towards Greece.
Do Calais to Rome in reverse the whole way.
No. With traffic? with the traffic on. That would be great. I don't want to go into Bosnia. Guess I could do Belgrade. That's only 571.
Via the CD road.
What? In Truckers MP on the Sim1 server? Get like ultra band. Then that would be great.
You know the first fries weren't cooked in France, they were cooked in Greece.
True.
Of course.
I don't take
Why
that
are
many
giraffes
trips through
so
Serbia.
slow to apologize? Because it takes them a long time to swallow their pride.
Okay, fahren wir los.
Yeah. Okay. We did it. Because we did it. We did it. We did it. Yay.
Rechts abbiegen?
Actually, weren't French fries invented in Belgium?
I don't really know.
Weiter geradeaus.
Maybe somebody could Google it.
Im Kreisverkehr die erste Ausfahrt nehmen. Diese Ausfahrt nehmen.
Yeah, I think I got cheated a little bit on the
Google
GPS
lies.
mod.
Try DuckDuckGo.
Is that the
Dann
Chinese?
Links abbiegen. Links abbiegen.
I don't want to pull out too far because then everybody will stop for me. I mean, that's kind of a good thing if everybody stops for me, right? But, you know,
Demnächst rechts abbiegen.
I'm trying to keep this as realistic as possible.
Rechts abbiegen.
But, you know, sometimes the AI has their own ideas of what's realistic
Demnächst
driving.
Links abbiegen. Links abbiegen.
Oh, God. I looked right one too many times.
Links up vegan?
Links halten und dann links abbiegen. Links abbiegen.
This is like the German version of Granny Sky, I think. Uh-oh. Yeah, it's the German version of Granny Sky.
Why is your GPS gray?
Why is it gray? No. I might be using a Jeep. That's the color of the GPS in Volvo. Oh yeah, we're in Slovenia. Speed limit here is 90. That's the other thing too. In the Balkans, the speed limit's is higher. You don't have to.
Bitte links halten.
Volvo?
You don't have to do
That's
80.
a lady's truck.
Yeah, but it's got all the bells and whistles and stuff. You know, if the Scania had all the bells and whistles and stuff, I would drive the Scania, but it doesn't. Doesn't have the cool dashboard like the Volvo. You know, I can put the GPS on here.
Bells and whistles? You in a band now?
Yeah.
Do you own all the trucks?
Not a real popular one, but yeah. Do I own all the trucks? No. Have I driven all the trucks? Yes. But do I own them? No. The one... Yeah. It's kind of like if I didn't like them, I kind of deleted them after a while. Like the original...
His favorite is Iveco.
The original Iveco, yeah. The original one, I hated that. I did not like that at all. That one I did do away with that one.
They need to add the KAMAZ.
They do. I've driven that the mod for the KAMAZ. I also did for the which one is it? The Finnish one, the Sissel. I know I pronounced that wrong, but you know.
Sissel the grass?
No, it's a truck. It's a truck brand.
Rechts halten und dann die rechte Ausfahrt nehmen. Rechte Ausfahrt nehmen.
Where am I going? I'm back in Austria, for Christ's sake. Oh, I'm coming up to Austria to pick this up. I didn't pay any damn attention to where, oh, okay. All right. I didn't pay any attention to
Sissel
what the,
is a grass they make rope and twine from. Smells like gasoline.
I didn't pay any attention to where I was picking this up from. Just a delivery. I assumed it was picking up where I already was. That's all right. A little bit of a deadhead here. I was wondering why it was taking me so damn long to, why I was leaving Slovenia.
Rechts halten und dann die rechte Ausfahrt nehmen. Rechte Ausfahrt nehmen.
No. We're in the governor's hometown. Arnold.
Weiter geradeaus.
We can go see his childhood home while we're here if you want to. I don't know though. I'm gonna go pick up this load first, or it might, disappear. Let's go visit Arnold. No.
Demnächst rechts abbiegen.
Because if I'm going to Arnold's house, I got to make it daylight.
Rechts abbiegen.
Yeah, I got to make a left turn up here, so I don't think I really want to pass the tram. Yeah, we'll get over here. I wish we could drive the campers. I want to drive one of those. That would be...
Weiter geradeaus.
Oh! Oh, both of you guys are... Everybody's gonna make the turn? Okay.
Links halten und dann links abbiegen.
I would have stayed in the right lane if I knew the tram was gonna make a left turn.
Demnächst rechts abbiegen.
There's the road to Arnold's childhood home. If you ever wanted to know where that road was, it's right there.
Rechts abbiegen.
The Governator.
Wir sind am Ziel
I
angelangt.
don't think I'm gonna take. I'm not gonna go up there. Not with the trailer hooked up. Oofda. That was a little disturbing. All right.
Okay, fahren wir los.
Good job. I think. We'll just have to see. Let's go ahead and... Yep, we're hooked up. All right, before I start this one, I am going to get something to drink, take a little bit of a potty break and whatnot, and we will be right back.
This man just showered with a new kind of soap, new Lifebuoy Mint Refresher, a soap so loaded with mint, so tangy, so frosty, it drives wives wicked. Every bar of new Lifebuoy Mint Refresher contains the essence of 125 mint leaves. Soap has never smelled this good before, and neither have you. New Lifebuoy Mint Refresher drives wives wicked.
What's he doing? Why, it's an old superstition. Kissing a donkey relieves a toothache. Well, how about this one? For aching teeth, run 3 times around the church without thinking of a fox. Sound silly? Well, that's what people used to believe. Luckily today, they don't lean on fallacies about dental health. Instead, they've learned the facts. Where some folks used to think of going to a dentist only when they had a toothache, today, they go for regularly scheduled examinations because they know their dentist is a specialist, concerned not only with teeth, but with bone structure, muscles, soft tissues. He can prevent or treat problems which start in the mouth and may affect the entire body. Yes, fallacies about dental health have given way to facts, and it's a good thing for you and your family, because a healthy mouth means a happier life.
Now for Elsie Makes a Change. One day, Elsie was rearranging the furniture, and Elmer says, "Oh, why do we have to change things?" And Elsie answers, "Because sometimes a change is good for you, like the one I have in the kitchen." "A change in the kitchen?" Elmer asks. "Yes, a delicious change. We're having Borden's Dutch chocolate made with real Dutch cocoa." "Oh, yum, yum," say Beauregard and Beulah and Elmer. And no wonder. Borden's is the good Dutch chocolate with that special Dutch cocoa flavor. Gives you plenty of energy, too. You'll love it cold right from the carton, or it's so easy to heat and drink piping hot for breakfast, lunch, dinner, anytime. That good Borden's Dutch chocolate made with real Dutch cocoa.
Hey, Mom! Be sure to buy Borden's! Buy Borden's!
There. The breakfast dishes are done.
Hey, Mom, can we have lunch now? And can Billy eat too? Yeah, Mom, and Susie too?
Now, children, I have been stuck in this kitchen all morning, and I won't.
Easy now, Mother. Remember the soup. It's no trouble at all.
Disappoint you. I'll give you each a nice hot bowl of Campbell's vegetable soup and a sandwich. Go wash your hands.
This soup is delicious.
Makes a good lunch. All those good vegetables.
I like the alphabets. I like the wet part.
That's the broth. Campbell makes it with beef stock.
Billy, Susie, there you are, forever having lunch with the neighbors. Jane, I hope it isn't too much trouble.
Well, to tell the truth, Martha,
remember the soup.
It's no trouble at all. Only takes 4 minutes to heat up some Campbell's.
They always eat better when you remember the soup.
Reach for the Campbell's. It's right on your shelf.
That jam by Old Virginia, that's the brand to keep in mind. Preserves by Old Virginia, they're the finest you can find. Old Virginia, they're fresh from vine and tree. So remember Old Virginia, it's the top in quality.
You'll just love Old Virginia goodies like apple sauce, apple butter, tomato juice, apple juice, and the famous Old Virginia preserves and jellies.
candy. I like County Fair tasty pastries. I like County Fair snack cakes. Now I'm Grandma. I like County Fair rolls. They go so well with marmalades and tea.
Now I'm Grandpa, and I'll take County Fair potato bread 'cause it's flavory, just like Grandma used to bake.
I'm Mommy, and I like County Fair brown and serve rolls. They bake fluffy all through.
I'm Daddy, and I like County Fair hamburger rolls.
Now I'm Sister, and I like County Fair English muffins.
I'm my big brother, and I like hot dogs best of anything. And what I like next best of hot dogs are County Fair hot dog rolls.
No matter who you are, nobody gives you as much. There's County Fair, baked with care.
Would you guess it?
Boo. All right. Sorry about that. Toby needed to go.
Yay! Old commercials.
Links abbiegen.
Yeah, I thought you'd like that, Kayla.
I enjoy those.
Demnächst rechts abbiegen.
You know, I think Toby was going to, like, you know, crap himself to death out there, but...
Rechts abbiegen?
I'm going to bring up my temperature. I don't think I want to know. Feels like 96. So, yeah, Darren's having a little bit rougher than I am. Yeah, that's the only thing, you know, the lights and the sirens, you know, they're fine and everything, but, you know, not realistic for the emergency vehicle just to sit there in the traffic. I wouldn't think. Maybe Europe's different, I don't know.
Links halten und dann links abbiegen.
Ah, crap, I'm not going to make it.
Links abbiegen.
Hey, Alexa, what is 96 Fahrenheit in Celsius? Oh, 36 degrees. So it feels like it's 36 Celsius at my house right now. I think it might get up to 38 today, but we'll see. All I know is right now outside,
Geradeaus.
for most people, it's hot. Of course, unless you live in Alabama and they're like, it's a Saturday.
Bitte rechts halten.
Uh-oh. You gonna let me in? Okay, cool. All right. Got up to 80. Got up to speed. It should be,
Und dann
find out where are we going? Okay, we're going down to Serbia.
rechts abbiegen. Bitte links halten.
Do.
Bitte links halten.
Should have looked at something before I started. Yeah, it's fine. Fine. It's all right. Ooh. Wow. Sorry about that, everybody. Went outside for a second. Now all of a sudden my, sinuses are bugging me.
Bitte links halten.
All right, now we're cooking with Wesson. No, hopefully I'll make it down to Greece today. I got, I'm sure there'll be something out of our next destination will take us down there. You would think.
Bitte rechts halten.
I'm trying to think if there's any other news lately that's come out of SCS software regarding things that are upcoming. Not hints either. Or any of the other games that I play. Woohoo! Croatian drone cam. Oh! The speed limit was only supposed to go down to 60, not 40. It's all right, though, I guess. I guess I could have went through the X-ray thing just for the hell of it. All right. That wasn't too hard.
Flew high.
Simmer! What's happening? What's going on? How are you doing?
Teared.
Yeah. Definitely understand that.
Just got off work.
Ah. Now we're in traffic. definitely understand it tired.
So want a weekly Sims update.
Sure. I'm thinking about streaming a new Inzoi save. Just start from the beginning and stream it. Just that one save. Like, you know. Let the
So the
stream
oldest
guide
was the
it.
head cheerleader in high school, and afterwards she became a famous actress.
Oh,
Got
yeah?
married and had triplets. And when the triplets girls died to cancer in The Sims, she was only 10.
Well, that's kind of sad, Simmer.
Bitte links
But,
halten.
you know, it's sim life.
Her sister triplets, not the daughter.
Oh.
The daughter is only a newborn.
Okay.
Bitte links halten.
Still only on Gen 2.
Yeah, that's the one game I haven't done anything with in a while is The Sims.
Be the Heir isn't in high school yet, and the twins are in high school and haven't gone to college yet.
Do.
In making each kid go to college this gen, but next gen only the Heir.
Okay. Man, I got really tired all of a sudden after delivering that last load. I don't know what the deal with this is.
You should write your Sims exploits into ChatGPT and have it write a script for you, then see if it can make a movie file for you.
You know, That realistically wouldn't be
You
a
know
bad
how much goes
idea.
down in my Sims just by 2 hours of gameplay.
Oh yeah, I know. It's unreal. You also use a lot of mods too, though. If I can remember right.
Call the movie Simmer's Sims.
Like the other day my Sim got caught smoking weed.
Yeah.
Did she at least share?
Probably not. Well, there's a little bit of a stutter there.
And then the mother stole the bong and smoked it in her room from grieving her dead husband.
All right. Well, here's the answer to that question, Cromwell.
What I deal with daily.
What's brown and sounds like a bell? Dung.
Oh, God. Thanks, Cromwell.
I think y'all just like hearing the crazy stories that happen.
He's not wrong. Oh, yeah. I mean, that's it. Like Cromwell said, write down your Sims exploits, put in the chat GPT, and see if we can make a movie.
What's GBT?
Chat GPT? It's
What else is brown and sounds like a bell?
It's the AI.
Bong.
The AI thing, or one of the AI generators. It's alive, I think. Has ChatGPT become self-aware yet, Cromwell? What's the song one? The music AI. No,
No, but I have.
Lady Bear.
I do have a Google Doc, but need to restart it, but I can restart that later and update it.
Yeah, Lady Bear made a couple
Suno.
of theme songs. Yeah, off of Suno. Yeah, that's what she used.
Just for Sims.
They actually turned out pretty good. I was surprised.
But that's just music, not video.
Well, yeah, but you know, a lot of streamers are getting on Suno and like making theme songs, or people from different streamers communities are, you know, making getting on there and making theme songs. like a lot of the Elite Dangerous communities I hang out in.
Some of the vocals are pretty good.
But, you know,
One
I mean...
sounds just like Sailor Twit.
I know a lot of people are kind of, you know, iffy on the ethics of all that, but, you know. You know me, I don't have an opinion either way. All right, I just seen...
I have uncensored game again since not streaming today.
I just seen the mail person go by, but I've not heard anything put in the box. So I'm gonna go check and see, make sure they just didn't leave a package on my doorstep.
Unless we make it to Mars, humans are doomed, so who cares about ethics?
Yeah, true. Kind of got a point there. Yeah, feeling how hot it is outside today. I mean, you know. You know, this place is going to become unlivable soon. I think it'll be after I'm gone, though. Yeah, my grandchildren might have to figure out how to make it to Mars. Because, you know, won't be able to survive outside and won't be able to afford air conditioning.
But you can try Farming Simulator 25 risk-free. There's a demo version, which is something new they're doing.
Really? Didn't know that, Kayla. I've always had issues with I don't know, I just cannot wrap my brain around
I hate air conditioning.
How to run a farm. I think that's been my biggest problem with Farming Sim. It's not really that I don't like it, it's just I can't wrap my head around it. You know, but realistically, in real life, I have like a brown thumb. Like everything I touch dies. Now, I think we're coming into Serbia, so we probably should have border checks here. Yep. There'll be passport
It's
controls.
easy. Rain makes corn. Corn makes whiskey.
Yeah.
You know the rest.
Yeah, whiskey makes my baby get a little frisky. Yeah.
In FS25 you can cut trees, make wood beams and stuff and restore buildings. There's parks, coasters, classic grain elevators, and stuff you can log and make cement, etc. to restore.
Okay. Oh. Well, at least the bus is going to be nice. Let me out. Didn't show up in my mirror until, you know,
halten
too late.
und dann die rechte Ausfahrt nehmen. Rechte Ausfahrt nehmen.
Of course, I only got the F3 thing down there because I fully expect them to send me into the X-ray machine for some odd reason.
I like to clear cut forests by hand.
Well, Cromwell, that's because you're related to, I don't know, Paul Bunyan. Right. Was there any other, like, legendary, I don't think there was any other legendary lumberjacks.
I don't have any bunions. I take care of my feet.
Oh, jeez. Don't have gout or anything like that, right? Okay. You know what? I don't think there is an X-ray machine here. Okay.
They made it more versatile than the others, so it's not just farming or logging, you can restore things, so I find it kinda cool, more possibilities of things to do so you don't burn out on doing just one thing.
I might have to check it out, Kayla.
I doubt it.
I mean, there wasn't anything like, I didn't really get burnt out on it.
Hi all.
Or a lot going on that I could get, you know. I can't wrap my head around the whole farming thing. The Tiger 1205, what's going on? We see you out there. What's happening? How's your day? Hopefully you've had a good Saturday so far. Tried to stay cool wherever you're at, because I think most of the planet right now is cooking, except for Cromwell.
Good, thanks.
I don't think Cromwell is that toasty.
It's too cold here.
Yeah, that's kind of what I thought. You're the only one of us, you know, that's not in a heat wave yet. I don't know though. May not be coming to you.
I like tropical heat.
Well, you know, that's kind of what we have here right now. It's kind of tropical. Well, you know what? I can't even really say that, right? I mean, it doesn't get this damn uncomfortable in the tropics, I don't think.
I also like bitter cold. I just don't like in-between temps.
Yeah, like my perfect place would be like Guam. Or Hawaii.
Links halten und dann rechts halten.
Maybe some places in the Caribbean. What I don't like is like today.
Also, there's twisters and droughts or overly wet seasons like you face in real life that can affect your fields. Plus, dirt, mud, gravel, grass, cement have their own texture now, and drive them on each feels different, and different tires make a difference, which that's also new to FS25.
What I don't what I don't like, Cromwell, is like Alabama. You know, Alabama, Mississippi, Louisiana type heat. You know, the type where it's so humid outside you can go out and cut through the air with a knife.
Do they actually have a banjo on their knee?
Maybe. That's more like North Georgia, East Tennessee. Yeah, where they have banjos underneath. And yeah, we'll say Eastern Kentucky too. I can say that. I'm literally talking about my family.
Back twitched kicked me. Nice to see my lengthy message went through.
Where are we at here? 247 kilometers. I'm probably, well, I'm not going to make it before I got to take a break. Either in the game or IRL. Because I think that's why I'm starting to feel a little bit off. Yeah. Because I believe in diabetes. Let's get up to this rest area that I see up here. And I'll pull her in there, take a break, and IRL. and simulate the, what do we call it? Simulate taking a 10-hour break. There should be another place up here. Yep, okay.
Demnächst rechts abbiegen. Rechts abbiegen?
Oh, that's fine. Hush up. We're gonna shut her down here for a minute. While we're doing that, and it looks like the next Twitch ads break is going to start here in probably about 7 minutes. So this might be a lengthy one. This might be about a 10-minute one. Either that or the people who do have subscriptions and or Turbo will probably see me do a little bit of a mukbang stream here. So hey, take this time to go ahead, go to the bathroom, get yourself something to drink, get yourself something to eat, take care of yourself at this time, because that's what I'm going to do. And we'll be back and finish off this run, and then try to find something into Greece. So, alrighty, see you guys in a few.
First dinner. Worried? She's sure of heavenly digestible fried chicken with wonderful Fluffo, the highest quality shortening at a low, low price. What's more, Fluffo's creamy freshness and purity make higher, fluffier cakes, perfect pies with tender, flaky crust. Now Fluffo comes in the regular 1-pound package and the new 3-pound canister, so useful around the kitchen. Smart bride he's got there, cooks like a dream and saves him money too with Fluffo, the highest quality shortening at a low, low price.
Who feels like singing on such a gloomy day?
I'll show you how to brighten it up.
How?
What you need is sun power. Just follow me.
Gosh, who are you?
Sun for Kellogg's Corn Flakes. I come to Earth each sunny day from 93 million miles away. Sun for Kellogg's Corn Flakes. I'm on the beam from early morn, scattering sun to fields of corn. Corn for Kellogg's Corn Flakes. Brighten your day with sun power from Kellogg's Corn Flakes. That's it. Dig in and eat up. Corn gets energy from the sun. Vitamins too for everyone. To give you the sun power you need every day. Makes you feel better. Makes all your days sunny. That's how to make her sing, hey, birdie? So long now. Gotta get more sun power. Sun for Kellogg's Corn Flakes.
Take one baby, one mother, her hair freshly done for a party. Some love and kisses. Some curious fingers, and there goes the hairdo. 2 hairdos. But that's all right. It can be fixed. She used a good hairspray. Ozone Fluid Net. Hair that's been sprayed with Ozone Fluid Net can be fixed with a comb and a touch. Yet it still feels like hair. It really does. Ozone Fluid Net, the hairdresser's hairspray that leaves hair feeling like hair.
New from Swanson, and only from Swanson. A delicious new difference in frozen dinners. It's an added home-style touch. Look, cranberry sauce, new in the turkey dinner. Cocktail sauce in the fried shrimp dinner. And hashed brown potatoes, new in the beef dinner. Each of these Swanson dinners, turkey, fried shrimp, and beef,
gives you the added home-style touch. It's new from Swanson, and only from Swanson. No one but Swanson gives you so much extra goodness in frozen dinners. So try these dinners with the added home-style touch. The turkey dinner with tangy cranberry sauce and all the trimmings. The fried shrimp dinner with special cocktail sauce. And the beef dinner with golden hashed brown potatoes, plus 2 other vegetables. They're yours only from Swanson. You can trust Swanson for the best and the newest in frozen dinners.
Ladies, here's an amazing free offer. This $1 bottle of Angel Touch Liquid Makeup by Pond's is yours free by mail with box tops from Ivory Snow. Discover the complete makeup magic of fabulous Angel Touch. Forget foundation creams and powders. Just touch on Angel Touch, blend in for desired tone, and see, your skin glows with new radiance, never to shine or streak. Imagine, Angel Touch is free with box tops from Ivory Snow, safest possible soap for all your nice washables. Now here's how to get your free bottle of Angel Touch by Pond's. Pencil ready? Send your name, address, and complexion coloring, fair, rosy, or olive, plus 1 king-size Ivory Snow box top, or 2 giant box tops, or 4 regular box tops, to Ivory Snow, Box 14, Cincinnati 99, Ohio. But hurry, this offer is limited.
Nothing upsets a pickle lover more than a dull, soggy pickle.
In Back What I Miss Cromwell.
Pickle lovers always insist on the proud pickle. Heinz. No compromise, no shortcuts, no soggy pickle. Heinz stops at nothing to give you a pickle that tastes the way no other pickle does. Crisp, full-bodied, savory. That's what makes Heinz the proud pickle. If you were the best tasting pickle, wouldn't you be proud?
A juicier apple is a better tasting apple. And a juicier, better tasting pop-up is a Toast-'em Pop-Up. Because Toast-'em Pop-Ups are the ones with a juicier fruit filling. So whether you're having a little breakfast or a big breakfast, improved Toast-'em Pop-Ups go over big with the whole family. Get Toast-'em Pop-Ups, the ones with a juicier fruit filling. Now improved and juicier than ever. From General Foods.
What happens when you breathe on a mirror? You can actually see your breath, but you cannot see whether it's fresh and clean and pleasing to other people. If you want to feel safe, use Micron. Micron Oral Antiseptic, the most effective mouthwash you can buy to stop bad breath germs. Let's say these G's are the germs
was me needing to take a break, or
other mouthwashes reduce the number of germs, but moments later new ones start growing back to threaten your breath. Micron is different. It not only kills germs on contact, but it keeps the number of germs much lower, much longer.
Diabetes tried to take over the stream.
It's been proved more effective hours longer than any other mouthwash. So you can feel safer hours longer with Johnson & Johnson's new Blue Micron. Most effective mouthwash you can buy to stop bad breath germs.
Ozone Fluid Net hairspray works, yet it leaves hair feeling like hair. Ozone Fluid Net contains no lacquer, doesn't clump the hair together or paste a hairdo down. You can tell that a woman uses it by the way her hair looks. Her hair can look as natural as unsprayed hair. Yet hair sprayed with Ozone Fluid Net does stay in order. Even a Lulu of a hat like this doesn't seem to muss it much. Ozone Fluid Net really holds a hairdo. Yet this hairspray leaves hair feeling like hair. Ozone Fluid Net, the hairdresser's hairspray in the pink and gray can.
A woman can coax you. She can bait you. She can bribe you, taunt you. She can tease you. A woman has many tactics. Should you give her another one? Ambush, a woman's tactic. Ambush Perfume by Dana.
When you find a girl whose hair smells like hair, at least you know she's not a robot. There you go. Not a robot. And those who got stuck in the Twitch ads, who are still here with us, welcome back.
This stream is brought to you by Viagra. Can't get it up? Well, too goddamn bad.
In
We
back.
can't help you.
Hey there, Simmer. Yeah, you didn't miss nothing. You missed
diabetes.
Trying to take over the stream. That's pretty much what you missed. So now here for a couple minutes before we start on the rest of the drive, you're going to have to deal with a little bit of a mukbang stream. Brought to you by...
This stream is brought to you by Viagra.
Yeah.
Can't get it up? Well, too goddamn bad. We can't help you.
Yeah, we'll do that again. And
Jones Barbecue and Foot Massage. Jones Barbecue and Foot Massage. Better come down here, get some of this shit. You like to eat. America loves to eat. So why not open up somewhere America can sit down, enjoy a meal, and get their feet rubbed? We'll fry anything you want for $5.99. As long as it's friable or edible, we're going to make it deliciable. We will fry parts of the chicken you didn't even know was friable. The beak, the feathers, we'll fry candy bars. All that
What did you do,
stuff
Summer?
that you don't really normally eat, we'll bring it down here and fry it for you. Ask McDonald's to fry something other than what they normally fry. Guess what you're going to get? Nothing. If it fit through the dough, I'll put it in the fryer. Hell, this is dinosaur. All our meats are gently tenderized to their optimum deliciousness. We got fine dinosaur meats.
yeah, you did a thing.
Money.
Thank you, Simmer. Your support is much appreciated. You know what? I'm having Tiny. Tiny is working on, just to let some of you guys know, Tiny is working on a small Discord server for me that will have a subscriber and contributor error or area.
Simulator 21 lost their mind
for
and just cheered 500 bits.
Not again, Simmer Lady. That will have an area in it for contributors and subscribers. I really wasn't going to say anything about that until she was closer to being done. But yeah, that is in the works because I do have to do a little bit of something more for those who are for those who support that I don't currently do now. So, and I got to think of some other things too, but I'm thinking the brain, the wheels are turning up here in the head. So, you know, if any of you guys out there have any suggestions, yeah, it is scary when the wheels start turning in the head. Yeah. You aren't wrong, Kayla. You aren't wrong.
Am currently decorating the new house, the remaining members of the family.
Ooh. Okay. All right. As usual, I'm sure you'll send me screenshots of the finished product like you usually do. So I was trying.
Yup, it's a shell, so absolutely nothing in it.
You know what? We might as well just here.
When I played The Sims, I always just made houses.
We'll get the whole family into the scene here while you guys are watching me eat. Get Sasha and Belle and I think that's Loki, the cat. I think the cat. I think that's Loki.
I just grab shell and decorate because I am bad at building but good at decorating.
Uh-huh. That's me. Summer, I always went for, pre-made options because I do CC stuff that somebody else has created.
House flippers I really like.
There's one game out there that I've been wanting to try. And I don't know if you've heard of it, Kayla. It's called Small Spaces. Lady Bear was playing it a couple times in her Discord. I don't know if it's not really house flippers, but you're trying to decorate a small area of like a tiny house or something. But you have to do it a certain way.
Yeah, Eve heard of it.
You've heard of it? Yeah. Let me see if I can explain it a little bit better than what I'm doing, because my explanation kind of sucks. I can't even remember how much it is. All right. Really, we're not wanting to work for me now. Great. All right, why is my keyboard not wanting to? Hopefully I don't go into the game and my keyboard's acting up on me. Great, it is. Yeah, that's fine. I think we can get around without using it. It's fine. No, that's not fine. No.
I just like house flippers cows. I can knock down walls, customize room sizes, and decorate them, and do gardens, and outside house appearance, and changes, and turn a profit.
Okay, all right. I bought the first house. I think it was the first one. I don't think I got house flippers too. Wow, the game's not even letting me alt-tab now because the keyboard's not communicating with anything. Sometimes my hardware just really annoys the crap out of me. There we go. Now she's working. Yeah, sometimes my hardware just really annoys the crap out of me. All right, I'm gonna put my plate back and refill my drink. I'll be right back, and we'll finish this run. All right, we're back. We're ready.
It'll get House Flipper 2 if they make changes cows. Unlike the first one, it doesn't let you know what consumers are looking for, and the PPL that bid on the house they did away with, so not having those two things just makes you feel disconnected.
Huh. There we go.
Yeah, but you can play with friends now.
Yeah, that's the thing. It's multiplayer. Oh, I don't know if you were in here earlier, Summer Lady.
I like both, but one was still fun.
Route neu berechnen.
Better than 2/.
Why is it wanting me go back the way that I came?
I heard my name.
Yeah, I don't know. Oh.
You're confusing me, Flu.
I'm confused. I confused myself. Doesn't matter. I can go either way here.
Okay, fahren wir los.
I don't know if you were in here earlier when we were talking about supermarket sim. But they're working on multiplayer for Supermarket Simulator too.
Was not.
Yeah, that's going to have a multiplayer.
You put a pin in GPS for like 1,000 kilometers.
Demnächst rechts abbiegen. Rechts
I did.
abbiegen?
Whoops.
I didn't know that that's a game you and I can do and start a new save.
Fahren wir los.
I like the nostalgia of seeing what the AI is looking for, and building the house towards the economy feels a little more realistic.
Yeah, thanks for that warning, Plenty. I would have, yeah.
You would have driven all that 1,700 kilometers, lol.
Yeah, you know I would have. I would have driven the whole thing.
Bitte links halten.
Oh. They're just lines painted on the ground. They're not rumble strips.
In this house, they have a pool for once and a greenhouse for weed and a swing set for the kids.
All right. Why are you...
That's
Why
just
he
one more reason
let
to
me
have
go through? I don't
multi-save.
know.
One save for single player and another for multiplayer.
Yeah, that's true, Cromwell. That is true. Yeah, the more you mention that, because, you know, right now, Supermarket Simulator doesn't have multiple saves unless you mod it.
Cat or dog flu for the family since they just lost dad and little sister.
Well, if I'm the one making the decision, similarly, I go with the cat. Because, you know, most everybody I think knows by now I am not a dog person.
Plus a save for vanilla play and one for modded play.
That helps, thank you.
Yeah, because I am not a dog person. Yeah, I got dogged out with
I'm not a litter box person.
Yeah. Well,
Cats are more cuddly.
that is the drawback, isn't it? You got to clean poop out of a box. I don't know. I got kind of dogged out after Izzy and Sadie.
In both, but prefer my kitties.
Yeah, Izzy and Sadie having two house bears in a enclosed area at the same time. Yeah, kind of dogged me out.
I got a 180-pound dog that is 1.5 and want to cuddle constantly.
Yeah.
I'd rather clean a litter box than remember to take a dog out 4 times a day or have a mess on the rug.
Oh yeah, that's Toby. If I ignore Toby, I'm gonna find a pile somewhere in my house. That's just all there is to it. But what kind of dog do you have, Kayla? I mean, 180 pounds. That's a house bear.
Kia Burns.
That was my dream dog at one time.
Burns Mountain.
Yeah. Literally a house bear. So, Sadie was Great Pyrenees, and then Izzy was a Newfoundland.
His sister is 45 pounds.
And yeah, those, I mean, they were 120
Why
apiece.
is that pixel flickering bright white just above your wheel?
Because something's going on with my my mouse and my keyboard, and I don't know what. Or why. And it's really starting to annoy me. After this run, I may have to restart the game just to see if...
Rechts halten und dann die
it does
rechte
anything.
Ausfahrt nehmen.
Because it didn't start doing it until I disconnected and reconnected
I
that
got two different
my
colored eyes.
keyboard.
I love it. And then I got 3 Australian Shepherds that keep them in line, and the 1 Australian Shepherd eye. Ha! He's 5 and cleans their teeth, less work for me.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, because it literally didn't start until after I disconnected and reconnected the keyboard. So yeah, I don't know what that is or why it's doing it.
Weiter geradeaus.
We're here now. I just got to figure out where to park or where we need to go from here.
Weiter geradeaus. Bitte rechts halten. Im Kreisverkehr die erste Ausfahrt nehmen.
Mhm.
Diese Ausfahrt nehmen.
All right, hopefully this drop off is easy peasy. Because the last one sucked.
Demnächst rechts abbiegen.
Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Yeah. My problem right now is like when I went out to get that sandwich, here I am. I fixed the I fixed the sandwich and put the mayonnaise on the bread.
Wir sind am
And
Ziel
I go to grab the lunch meat out of the fridge. I turn around and Tiny's cat sitting there licking the mayonnaise off of one of my pieces of bread. It's like, you.
Plus, they hold their bowls really well. I say bath, they line up, they're good at getting their nails done. They sit in front of me with their paw on my wall. I clip their nails. They are well at getting bushed and haircuts, and also good at getting teeth brushed. I invested time in them, and the work with them early on pays off a ton now. Just easy going on everything now with them.
All right. Oh. I'm too far over this one side here. There we go.
Just like real kids, takes
I
work.
did it again. Yeah, I'm at an angle, but it's fine. See? Yeah. That kind of sucks, but it is what it is. It's a simulator, right? We almost got it. Oh, yeah, they do. They do. All right. I am going to start. I'm going to restart this just to see if that cursor that keeps trying to blink in the middle of my screen goes away. No, it's literally. Well, maybe. I don't know. All right. Go ahead and restart this thing. So I was like, that's annoying. Oh, shoot. What button did I push earlier? Where did, I did that earlier and never brought.
Do you use Truckee?
Boy. I do. Yeah, Piggleby. I use Truckee. Huh. Whoops. I was sitting here and I'm like going, where the heck did Tic Tac go?
I'm live.
All right. Like, where did Tic Tac go? Whoopsie. I forgot. I put her out of the way for some odd reason earlier, and then I just forgot completely and totally forgot to put her back on. All right.
Truck's book client is just completely broken for me, lol.
That's not what I wanted to do. It's completely broken? There was an update. I do know there was an update.
It only tracks jobs on TMP, but not single player for me at least.
That's weird. Have you downloaded the new update? I mean, not saying it's gonna, really help or anything, but it's a possibility.
Yee.
Yeah,
There's a 1.55 update. UHJ Avenue to do a short run, then reset the game so it calibrates.
Now you got me paranoid. Let me go and open. All right, where is my trucks books? I opened trucks books earlier, damn it.
I need to do a short run on 1.55?
Don't think so. Crap.
I tried redoing the path and reinstalling, nothing worked, crying. The first run after a major update never logs because it needs a load to calibrate. So best to just do the shortest run you can find.
Now, I mean, there was an update, but I don't. Piggleby's not on 1.55. That's what I was wondering, because now I updated mine. Now you got me kind of paranoid that my truck's books isn't logging jack. Here. Good way to find out. For me is to go into the Lady Bear Discord and see
Check
if
the
my
bar in the client.
See if my jobs are going. System log, deleted members, yada yada. Oh heck, I don't even know if she has it on the Discord as anymore.
It'll show in the client if it's logging.
I can't bring up the client unless I have to get out of the game again. That's kind of what I'm trying to avoid. All right, let's see if this will. No. Yeah, I can't get into the client unless I log out of my game. Which I could do. It's just take a bit of time again for it to come back up.
You can't Alt-Tab?
I can Alt-Tab. The only problem is my toolbar won't come up. Yeah, mine's mine is logging. And all I did was just install a new update. That's the only thing I did.
Dang.
So yeah, I'm not 100% sure what's going on with yours, Pickleby. You may want to try and reinstall it. So it's only working for TMP jobs, right? That's what you said? Yeah, only tracks jobs on TMP, but not single player.
Yes, only working for TMP jobs, so strange.
Yeah, that is. Yeah, all I did was go and just, download the new update and then, ran the installer. Definitely weird.
Next step is to reinstall ETS2 lol.
I don't know if I'd go all that far. No, I don't want to go there. That's like the only thing that's going to get me into Greece. Are you serious? I really didn't want to take a ferry. There we go.
Okay, fahren wir los.
All right, 7 kilometers to pick up. I had to look and check it again because last time it was.
Demnächst links abbiegen.
It was a completely and totally different city, and I didn't realize it.
Links abbiegen.
I mean, I've been tired all day, but yeah, definitely after letting my sugar drop to the point that it did, I'm just not in the right mind.
Have you discovered all the cities in Greece?
Yes. Now, have I discovered all of them on this profile? I don't know. I want to say this is the profile I did the event on. I want to say it is. I could be wrong.
Die erste Ausfahrt nehmen. Diese Ausfahrt nehmen.
I freaked out that little AI car.
Weiter geradeaus.
I guess just the one thing I don't like about the emergency vehicles mod is it doesn't matter.
I discovered all the cities, but I wasn't submerged in grease when I did it.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. Their lights are always on. Yeah.
Im Kreisverkehr die zweite Ausfahrt nehmen. Diese Ausfahrt
Never
nehmen.
seen emergency vehicles with lights on before LMAO.
Oh, it's a mod.
Bitte rechts halten. Im Kreisverkehr die erste Ausfahrt nehmen.
The only problem is whether or not, you know, they're on an emergency run or not with the mod, their lights are always on. Like always on.
Links abbiegen.
Which is a little weird, but now, when they're on an emergency run, their sirens will be on too. There's sounds that come with that.
Rechts abbiegen.
So every once in a while, you'll hear an emergency vehicle behind you with the sirens on. It's telling me I got to go around.
Route neu berechnen. Machen Sie eine Kehrtwendung. Route neu berechnen. Machen Sie eine Kehrtwendung. Route neu berechnen. Machen Sie eine Kehrtwendung.
It would be cool if SCS added random police chase or fire, ambulance emergency in the game.
It would be. It had a little bit more, you know, realism and immersion into the game.
Okay, fahren wir los.
I mean, other than, you know, getting out and you know, it'd be nice if we had that too. But we don't, so it is what it is.
Of course, LA would never stop with lights and sirens.
Route neu berechnen.
I wonder if they have added the new Volvo trucks into iTraffic. I think LA is the crime capital of the world.
I don't think so, Piggleby.
Demnächst rechts abbiegen.
I'm not 100% sure, but I don't think so. I haven't heard that they have or not.
Rechts abbiegen.
Wow, look how much traffic we got coming the other direction now. And an ambulance that, you know, somebody's gonna die in that before they ever get any help.
Diese Ausfahrt nehmen.
Lol.
I don't know. I may take the emergency vehicles mod out. I don't know though. Haven't really decided.
Erste Ausfahrt nehmen. Diese Ausfahrt nehmen.
That was in my...
Rechts halten und dann rechts abbiegen.
All right, weird.
Do you have the
Rechts
realistic
abbiegen?
traffic density mod?
I have a realistic traffic density mod. Whether it's the same one you're thinking about or not, I don't know, but yeah.
I have the first one that shows up in Steam Workshop lol.
All right, speed limit went up yet? Yeah, it's 70. This is actually some hella nice scenery. Might have to drive in this camera mode for a bit.
Rechts abbiegen. Rechts abbiegen.
Holy cow, I'm sorry, about 5:30 my time, quarter after. Well, you might as well just go ahead on out there because you're like already, you know.
That's a smart car.
That's a smart. If you say so, Piggleby. You say so. That one's not. Just had a car merge into me. Which I figured it was going to.
Bitte links halten. Demnächst rechts.
It was one of them feelings I had. All right, what are we doing here?
Rechts abbiegen.
I would almost be about certain here if there's an x-ray machine at this border crossing, probably get sent to it. But I'm not 100% sure that there is. There's literally so many different choices here. Welcome. Welcome to Bulgaria.
Demnächst rechts abbiegen. Rechts abbiegen.
Well, you know what? I can see. Okay. Oh yeah, 375 kilometers left on this run. There we are, 2 minutes to the next. 3-minute ad break from Twitch. Just to advise everybody.
Bitte links halten.
So, of course, like I said, tomorrow, as normal, we will be on Truckers MP Simulation 1 server for life on the CD road. It'll be fun.
Im Kreisverkehr die erste Ausfahrt nehmen. Bitte rechts halten. Diese Ausfahrt nehmen.
Oh God, come on, I had to slow down. Now it's taking some time to get up this thing. Oh yeah, we can definitely get over now. Oh shoot, I haven't painted this this road on the map yet. I'm like, now it's gonna make me wonder whether or not I well, as I said earlier, I have visited all the cities in Greece. Just whether or not I've done it on this profile or not is a different story. And for those of you who were stuck in the Twitch ad break, thank you very much for sticking around. And as always,
this stream is brought to you by Viagra. Can't get it up? Well, too goddamn bad. We can't help you.
High flu.
Hey there, Hunter Plays. How are you doing today? I was hoping to find a rest area to pull over into real quick, but it doesn't seem to be one. Got 220 kilometers left on this run, so who knows? Might just have to finish it.
Been better, thanks.
I definitely feel that. Felt that a lot lately. Which, like I said, is definitely why I haven't been as consistent streaming as I used to be. But, you know, hey, just take care, take a deep breath, chill out, and hopefully things will get better for you. I'll tell you what, me through the week lately, and why I haven't been streaming through the week at night, my full-time job it just takes so much out of me anymore. I don't feel like going into the office.
Nice to see you still can't get used to the hairless flu.
I don't know how I was going to think. Well, you know, I mean, it's not as long as it used to be. It's not as long as it was. I'm keeping it trimmed now, kind of keeping it clean. You know, I can't have my beard looking more epic than my boss. All right. So, you know, if my beard starts looking more epic than his beard, I need to tone mine down a little bit, because, you know, jealousy's a thing. You know what? I am.
I'm a carer for my father who has cancer. I can't come online as much as I want. It kills me to see him.
Yeah. Definitely understand that. All right, is this okay? All right, I'm going to take a quick one real quick. I will be right back.
I miss Truckers MP.
Well, that took a little bit longer than I hoped. Miss Truckers MP? Yeah. I'll be on there tomorrow. Definitely be on there tomorrow.
Im Kreisverkehr die zweite Ausfahrt nehmen.
Of course, you know, because I always got to do my
Ausfahrt nehmen.
my Sunday, you know, show up on the CD road and say hi to everybody. Whoops. There we go.
I just don't get time to play games anymore. I miss it.
Yeah. Definitely understand that. You'll get back into it, so, or, you know.
Weiter geradeaus.
It might be a bit, but, you know. Trust me, it will still be there. Truckers MP will still be there when you get back. It's not going anywhere. Even though, you know, a lot of people like to think it is. All right, hopefully I went into the right. Okay. As I say, that would really suck if there wasn't a checkpoint in this lane. I'd have to back up. Bum, bum. Oh, okay, this is Greece. I couldn't think of where we were coming into for a second. I was like, where the hell are we coming into? It is Greece.
Anyway, nice to see you on Leone Flu. It's midnight here in tea drinking land. Good night.
Good night, Hunter. Take care. Stay safe. Except hopefully, you know, things get better for you. And definitely sorry to hear about your dad. Get some rest. And thanks for stopping in and saying hi. Definitely good to see you out and about. I don't know. I know a lot of people like to see, you know, the driving from inside the cab, this view.
Thank you, I definitely need rest.
But I love this mod because you can look around up here, you see things every once in a while that you would miss inside the cab of a truck. And these guys definitely put a lot of work into this scenery now. SCS does a really good job with these, with the scale that they work with.
What mod?
It's the pivotable cabin camera mod. It turns the number 5 camera into the number 4 camera that pivots. Basically. And of course, you know, Bushwhacker likes this view. Oh shoot, speed limit's only 80.
Und dann die rechte Ausfahrt nehmen. Rechte Ausfahrt nehmen.
Yeah, try and drive in that cinematic cam for longer than 30 seconds. I even usually drift in this camera on a straight run.
Bitte rechts halten. Rechts halten und dann die rechte Ausfahrt nehmen. Rechte Ausfahrt nehmen.
Yeah, I might see if we can take another one that goes a little bit deeper in the... Maybe something that goes down to Athens or something. But this next run.
Rechts halten und dann rechts abbiegen.
Also thinking about taking a little bit. Also thinking about taking a break for a couple hours, and then coming back on later with Supermarket Simulator.
Rechts halten und dann rechts abbiegen.
Considering it's been a while since I've played that.
Rechts abbiegen.
And I know, nobody likes to see me take a break. But I might have to. That little episode with my blood sugar tanking, it took a little bit out of me. Been going on with this for what, 4 hours and 4.5 hours now, so.
Demnächst rechts abbiegen. Rechts
That is pretty decent time for old man.
Demnächst rechts abbiegen.
Somewhere.
Rechts abbiegen.
In there is where I've got to park this.
Wir sind am Ziel angelangt.
Yeah. Yeah, obviously in the last the very last door here. Obviously, because that's, just kind of a thing. I'm not going to be able to get this thing. Oh, really? I could. I didn't think that gate was going to open. I really didn't. I don't know why I thought that gate didn't work. I'm too far off on this one side, I think. I mean, it's going to give me the green light, but I'm not flush to the doors as I want to be. All right, this is probably about as perfect as I'm going to be able to get it with these mirrors. Just saying. Which, I mean, not bad. Alrighty then. All right, the question now is, what is it that I want to do in life from here? Oh, I should. I should do this. I really should. I'm going to do it. Why am I going to do it? Because I can. I'm going to take a break for maybe about an hour and a half to 2 hours, and then I'm going to come back on stream later. Probably with Supermarket Simulator. But for right now, I'm going to raid out. I'm going to raid out to a member of chat. Why? Because she's on, and I can. So hopefully you come back and see me in a couple hours. But for right now, I'm going to go ahead and raid out to Simmerlady21, who is currently doing a Sims 4 Nightmare Legacy Challenge. So let's go over there. All right, have fun.